It's about robot. Actually, a robot.
Oh yeah. Comic book. It's a space caravan, isn't it? Astrogator. What?
It was that.
Was that the ship's name?
Where am I? On my head. Married? Anybody?
W. Huh?
Always gotta choose an option.
Base, this is Dr. Yasna. I need backup. Base, come in. I have
I fell off a cliff.
I'm showing disturbing symptoms.
So you think you're up there, we?
Severe pain in the frontal lobe.
Yeah.
Confusion. At first glance, there are no serious injuries. And yeah, I'm quite concerned. I don't even know how I got here.
A backpack.
Oh, here is. Backup needed, I repeat. Do you hear me? Oh, bollocks!
I don't think that works.
The receiver's dead. Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it? I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours.
Hectobars.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to have oxygen.
Oh, it was oxygen management.
It's a walkie-talkie.
Just like I thought.
Look how big it is.
Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either. There aren't many supplies, which would suggest a quick recce.
He's got 2 toothpaste tools.
Is this the end of the mission?
MRE meal.
How are you gonna eat that with your helmet on?
And a book.
Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes.
Wait. I thought it was... Is this where I am?
Are we on Regis 3? Does not ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember... Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression?
So our spaceship crashed.
That would be
That's what he
bizarre.
said. So,
For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups.
Don't see any wreckers run.
I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place. We took 2 landers to the surface. We don't usually do this. I Maybe the first one broke.
Is my character meant to be whispering?
The first group explored the ocean with no biologist.
I wasn't sure if it was just mine, but it was very quiet on mine.
Just me. Took a different route. Leading to...
A camp.
Right. I was heading straight to the camp.
There's a foot there.
You must be somewhere near.
Croco, is that where you are?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be a crocodile because it looks like a crocodile over there, right there.
I thought it was to the right is a croco.
I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you.
That's a needle sound. You're looking at a needle.
Past me.
Oh, okay.
It didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this. An object I called needle.
That wasn't in my pack.
Right. It resembles the eye of a needle.
Maybe she is whispering.
Can I see a dog over there? I can see that
Hey,
one.
crocodile. Where are you? That has an interesting shape. Of a crocodile indeed.
Crocodile done
Report that I have
indeed.
established my position. Time to hit the road.
Right.
I'm guessing it's at the dog.
We're standing sideways.
Can you walk? It looks like it. Big son.
There's a dog over there.
That's the
Like a
hammerhead.
sprue.
Why didn't they say hammerhead?
Yeah.
More dropped equipment. I must have hit the ground pretty hard. A metal detector.
And all this stuff been damaged beyond
Dr.
repair.
Gorski, you won't be pleased.
You can
More
find
equipment
a
to
Roman
repair.
outpost or
The
something.
detector's dead.
It's dead? Why am I holding it then?
Guess I shouldn't just leave it like this. Broken or not.
Nah, throw it.
Can I throw it?
Oh!
Well,
I have something on the
walkie-talkie.
tracker. I assume it's no one from the
What's a
crew,
tracker?
so perhaps it's my beacon.
I thought I saw the rock having no shadow.
Water res? It's not Mars.
Give me the water.
It's always Mars, you're wrong. Does Mars have a moon? No. Well, it does. Not that one up there. You see that one? Too big.
What's her name?
Mini volcanoes.
What are we doing with this dragon?
You following the white dot?
Can I climb? Oh, oh. It's up here, is it not?
I guess you're working your way up and around, probably.
Very
If you fell
carefully,
from up there.
Warm. Getting warmer.
Oh, there's some object that's finding, isn't it?
Bacon.
Got you. I found it. Look for me on your trackers.
That's it.
Huh. There's water on this desert planet. Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to form. Won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember.
We'll just drink it.
So you turn into a zombie, sir.
You checked on Yasna?
I was about to. Already awake. Good.
I've been conscious for a while. It's fine. I can go.
Not too fast, otherwise we'll be picking you up off the floor. Now, try to get up slowly.
Selecting the charts a bit.
How are you holding up, Gorski?
It's a
Don't get
He
delayed.
just pressing up and down.
It's a delayed mouse whip.
As
Relax. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while.
Let me out. I'm gonna escape.
that's the door closed, isn't it?
Here, take it, and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it
I can't look
or
right.
becomes a tortoise.
There's only certain places where I'm allowed to go.
Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
That's a pretty important thing to be
Get
like.
out of the way.
You shouldn't
Got the right
be
time,
looking
Ryder.
Come on.
Completely lost. Not
Koval,
all the right time
stop
for
it.
talking like that.
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you.
What the hell?
Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes.
He's Astrogator? Well, I thought this ship was.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it, and remember.
Oh, let me guess. I haven't drank anything since, so I've got water already.
Okay. Moving on.
There's a big hole in the floor here.
Are you in a different spot?
I don't remember there being a hole here, but
Yeah, it's just moving you along without you getting there.
I think it came around that thing there though.
All right.
Exit
time to
from the
lose.
area.
I'm a bit slow here. How do I get over there?
It's not climbing, is it? Why was it highlighting when you were further back?
Yeah, that's what I was like.
I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp.
No, you
Did
didn't.
I said
Oh, wait.
flow.
Oh, it's got to be
Can't go
climbing in
this
some
way.
way, can't it?
Well, where can I get? It's gonna be around here again. I don't have much stamina.
Time to go.
I was just up there. Let's see it. Actually, is this max graphics? Oh, it is.
It's stylized in some way, isn't it?
I'm just looking at these rocks and for you.
Yeah.
Surely that can be bumpy.
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too
Can I bring out my
idyllic.
binocular
There's no
anytime?
dust in the air. The sky's clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren.
Or just low pressure if you're wearing a suit like that. Until you're marching, so you've got to be marching.
Oh, but there's a little squeezy
It's
space
down there.
down
Yeah, that's where you have to go. Get in up here.
On some planets, such storms last
Whoa, whoa,
for
whoa, whoa,
several
look right,
hundred
look right.
days. I hope it's not one of them.
Something highlighted
Never been there.
in that little.
In
Oh,
where?
maybe it was. And there's blue.
Oh, we went the right way anyway. We probably can't squeeze through there.
But do you think they got a bit of like taking the piss of other games that do it a lot? But you do it here. It's just my space is too fat to do that.
Yeah.
Bright sun, the night in for my
It's a
little
path up that way.
and not inviting, too heavy, hands become bright sun, night is not early, the dark wit while we're running barefoot.
What we did?
You gotta get to camp where a camp is.
Ah, here we go.
I could already see the camp.
That's so your fault.
Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here.
And I'll stop running. Big slide?
Great. A route that won't break my neck. I hope.
Plot twist, breaks your neck.
Okay. I'm at the bottom. Looks better from here. I'll be with you soon.
I know, it has done. It looks like my character's getting dizzy or something.
can
I
see
came
any
out of
better.
nowhere.
Maybe I should wait.
Can't even see the planet.
The storm gets worse.
I'm not waiting.
Are you getting dragged to the right?
No. I'm just moving. It doesn't let me run anymore.
Don't turn around, you'll get lost. Ah, it's making you get lost.
Did I die?
What happened?
I died again.
Where? I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time.
It wasn't that far.
I don't remember it.
Yeah, you've been teleported
Did I
along.
black out again?
Got space dementia. No. It's up here, isn't it?
Really?
Is it?
I thought it's
don't know.
along the side. The right?
It's not up here.
It's along the right, anyway.
All the way down the bottom.
Surely you wouldn't do this unless you knew that it comes out on like a walkable bit. Like if you were actually in this situation.
Yeah. What?
It's a bit risky to climb with puffy spacesuit hands.
It's like the sharpest piece of rock, yeah. Assuming you don't have air.
Scary.
It's Saturn.
I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
Artudito?
Astrogator, sir. Crew.
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from a near-surface probe.
Great.
Any question? Why are you called Astrogator?
How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
It's a very weird name.
Less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
The word of paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the
It's a
oxygen.
robot.
If there are no living organisms on the
That's
continent,
maybe
there
him.
shouldn't be this much of it.
He's a robot.
What if
There's a
life
story.
develops on some
Yeah,
other
also that-
continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the
This guy's
land?
bored.
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with.
Do I have to
Marek,
do something?
you have the geological analysis?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
Those two voiced by the same dude.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression
Maybe.
you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of
He
propaganda.
turns into a mutant.
I know that some
Alligator.
accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right. But where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
So you're gonna
Astrogator,
explore
please,
shit.
How much time do we have to conduct
We got
safe
shot down,
research?
that's what happened.
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval.
That would make
Dr.
sense.
Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I
got
caution
two
you
TVs,
against
so
taking
you
off
can
your
watch TV at the
helmets for
same time.
prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local
And
atmosphere
everything's
will lead to saturation drop. And you
They're
may
two
start
big
showing
buttons.
symptoms of mild brain damage. Feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you two. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator!
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing here? Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
Well, they're gonna be zombies, aren't they?
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there? Oh, it's just an Androbot.
Hello.
Androbot!
Hello.
Looks different from the one you drew in that book.
Androbot, follow my instructions. Androbot? Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms?
Well,
Without
there's one
telling
guy there.
anyone?
There's one guy
Again? Ah, well. Never mind.
Well, there's a guy in there. Again. Yep.
Oh, Dr. Crowther. Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor. Is everything all right?
Going crazy.
Doctor, please. Look at me.
It's like you said, Sam, space dementia.
I report that I've located Dr. Crowther. He's in bad
He's got
shape.
space dementia.
I'm going to examine him now. Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Fine. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. Glad you didn't lose your head.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor.
Was it nicking his wire?
But to the point. As I understand it, there's only Dr. Crowther at the camp. And he's not well. What happened to him?
I was just about to examine him. Dr. Crowther, please don't be startled. I need to take your hand. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor. His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
It's space dementia. Where is it?
Do you have any idea what's wrong with him?
Both mental illness and serious bodily injury could contribute to this condition. However, he wasn't suffering from any disorders. There's nothing wrong with him physically. Epileptic seizure and chronic diseases can also be ruled out.
So what? He's just fine?
On the contrary, something is very wrong with him and I can't figure out what. Which is even more worrying.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, the lander. We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Crowther.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find. And you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Hello? Anyone else here? I found Dr. Crowther.
Is there someone outside? It's coming to get me or something.
It's not a mission log, but it will do. Dr. Crowther kept records. meticulous as always.
What's in there?
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting 360. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
So structures.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
Metal? That's why we have detectors.
Correct.
Mine died, but Krauter had one as well, didn't he?
Like everyone in the crew, Doctor. Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec.
I'm just going to be following some metal.
Got it.
Metal.
Please make sure it works.
Yeah, it pumps.
Yeah, scanning a lot, I reckon.
Okay. Wrong one.
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
All right, now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, just.
So in this tent though.
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the
They said
signal
there's
should
no
be
life,
strong
there's a
enough.
fissure.
A relay? Huh.
Yasna?
Yeah, he must have
What
got
are you
that
up
from
to?
somewhere.
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
Right, the others. We've no time to lose.
Exactly. All right, you tin bastard. One more time.
What am I looking for here? Following them out.
Finding the crew, hasn't he?
And once more. Status?
I went red like you got hurt, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters?
Ship's not very big though, is it?
Air accessibility is paramount.
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir.
He went in this cave.
Why is it not really desert anymore?
Yeah. It's all meant to be metal. I can't jump down there, man.
Oh, damn! I seem to have gone too far. I can see the field markings that Dr. Gorski left behind. and haven't found anyone yet.
They all may have left the area as well. But before you move on, make sure to check the whole perimeter.
As long as I'm here, let's see if I can spot someone in the distance.
Right. Anything interesting?
Nope.
You gonna zoom in on the flag with your binocular?
I don't. Yeah, but how do I get? I don't know. What
Right,
the binocular button is? What's that?
The scanner. Hey, I don't know. I don't know how you're gonna get the binoculars. B.
I saw a hole in the floor right now.
Yes, now, focus. What now?
That looks shiny. Can I get through that? No.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent.
Sounds wishing he had jump like
What
in
did they
Life
find
of
here?
Planet.
Oh, right. You don't remember.
Yeah.
A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or
big
to
hole
subject
there.
to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he? It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
You know what's down there? There's a big box down there. Look.
You may be following it elsewhere.
There's a big room. Where's that go? There's a pipe. Why am I following a pipe? That's where I came from, though.
Into the wall, yeah. I mean, go back to the stick.
Okay.
I think it's, you see that slot over there? To the right.
What's that?
Go down to the right and look round. He's dug underneath
That noise. Can you hear it?
and got a brain
Is anyone
tumor.
there?
What's going on? Doctor?
Checking.
A drill.
It's a drill. So damn loud.
Can I drill stuff now?
Look here, do you see it?
No.
Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allows. It will take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Astragator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analysis shows similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector. so we had to look beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Oh, and furthermore, it's not a single object. Down below, there is an entire root system. So vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those roots?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I confirm my suspicions.
You sound scared.
This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
What are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years old.
Anything else?
Yes.
Pretty old shit.
Structures almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Almost?
Well, they don't look like anything I've seen before. And you know I've seen a lot of it. Also, I can't find any scientific explanation for this form.
Slugs.
Could this be what the
Slugs.
Alliance is here for?
Oh, don't make me guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
What's going on?
Carefully, Cobble.
Regis,
You
we're
want
losing
them to
reception.
talk?
Yeah.
Carful, can you hear us? Over. Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it.
What now, sir?
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
Yeah. I didn't even say anything. Took too long.
Phew. It's finally stopped.
Yeah, are you there?
I am. Unfortunately alone. Working equipment gave me hope, but someone just abandoned it. Didn't even turn it off.
That is indeed unfortunate. We need to expand our search radius.
Got someone. I'm following the signal.
It's over there. Does this go round?
The signal's coming from a cast-off backpack.
That's concerning.
Getting close. I still don't see anyone, though. Merritt! I see her!
What's her condition?
Merritt! 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 Wake up! Wake up!
Space dimension.
Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital functions.
What's
It's the only
going
thing
on?
that my character was taught.
1, 2, 3. Come on.
What in the suit if you're just going to open it?
1, 2. Don't do this to me, Merritt. Don't. Please. Live, damn it. Merritt. Nothing. Beg you.
Doctor! Yasna!
No.
That's enough. Enough!
Merit. Astrogator. She's...
I know. Doctor. Yasna, we have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All
She's probably
fine.
alive until you open the helmet.
Yeah, it's either for pressure or for air, so that you wouldn't open it for either, would you?
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Little path. What's the point of this?
You sure, Cat?
Do you think... Koval?
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find him, Doctor. Alive.
Nah, he's got space dementia as well.
Someone's here. Oh no.
Yasna,
He's
stay.
been hit by an asteroid.
Yasna!
He's also... Koval?
He's been
Don't do
given
this
too
to
much
me.
homework.
You're alive! Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive.
Oh, I knew it's space dementia.
Koval? Koval! His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them. But it may take a while.
Unhappy robot sitting down.
Huh.
Have you
Man
found it?
cutting fish.
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski.
The fish gave them a disease.
There's a
Found them.
pyramid.
Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
It didn't seem like it was low gravity.
Got him.
Oh my I didn't want to jump off a step. What's that? Oh, the spaceship.
When you're there, put Dr. Koval in the seat and I'll connect to the anthropon through the lander's antenna.
Haven't you rebooted
And then it's
yet?
falling down.
No, not quite. But it will work now.
The lander's already
It's gonna
descended.
hit the spire thingy. It's full speed.
What could have led to all this? Krauter? Our dear Merritt. no cobble, an unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
It's difficult to find a consistent pattern. All of this seems insane. Pure chaos. But I don't believe in coincidences. The greatest threat to humans is usually, well, humans. So I believe our crew members have fallen victim to the Alliance's actions.
I must say, in any other situation, I'd be sure of it. The Invincible, however, is not in the Lyra system yet. Their other ships have never even ventured near these regions of the galaxy. Or at least, there's no indication.
He's
Except
not
for all
in
these
here.
disturbing
I
events.
thought he was going to be in here.
Right. Something doesn't add up.
See you up there. Only Gorski's left. He might have made it quite far.
Oh,
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I'm leaving
I
him
don't know
here.
how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
She sends him up, and
We
then
also
the guy up
don't
there
know
gets
Gorski's
infected.
condition, nor what he's going through.
Shouldn't I go back for Merritt's body?
No. No, there's no need.
Oh,
I
good.
just regained control of the androbot, so please, leave it to me. You did everything you could for her, Doctor. Now,
He regained
Dr.
control of
Gorski
the
needs your
robots.
help.
It's going to be evil. Where's that meant to be going?
You're finding a Dr. Gorski.
It's probably in that cave. Is that a jump pad? Oh, I'm not allowed in special water.
You don't even know where you're going, do you? You're not following the tracker at all.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
I mean, Gorski went the other way. Is it? Is something going to be changed since I've last been there? Let me have a look over here a second.
I'd say it's a spot on the map where you just haven't been.
Yeah, where? Well, that's where I went before, eh?
One of those left and right routes.
Where?
Down the bottom.
That's where I came from, here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Where did it say Gorski
Well,
went?
that goes
To
back.
the left.
Have I been there?
We'll go up there again.
Something's probably changed, isn't it?
When you were there, they were like, no,
I
go
didn't
back the
follow
other way.
this wire thing, though. Yeah. All the way. I saw it before.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir.
It goes up that way.
It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Get very foggy in. See, it goes over there.
Does it let you drop down now?
No.
I'm leaving the excavation site.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm allowed to.
How
Yeah.
did he come down? I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what.
You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides...
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions.
Oh,
There's a
me.
button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
This is Sam's Robocop bomb moment right here.
Slide records.
Okay.
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malice, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
Cartoons.
Yeah.
Fishes. Happy that they got a fish.
Nothing interesting. Should I be looking for a specific location? Date?
The excavation site. 4th day of the mission.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig. "12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Is that a Bigfoot?
Last slide. There's most
He's in a cave.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal. It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right,
That's a big
Doctor.
squid
Let's
monster.
move on. You may turn on the fuses
He's
now.
been buried.
We'll take the probe with us.
That's my robot
Good.
friend.
I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
Is it? I don't know.
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right, I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Is that what they picked?
Let you
Please
choose
enter
yourself.
Bull E. BALL-E.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Can I get on the cliff now?
You gotta find a dude.
Yeah, but he's on the cliff and
You find a dude there. Nah, I don't think it's that way.
just checking. Oh, that's the way down. Okay. It didn't look like.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere.
The only surface structure reported was from the excavation area. The rest is underground.
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
Where's that going? Can I get up there?
Oh, there's so much of it. I guess this is the fourth point, where the massive structure was mentioned. Our flag should be at the top. Hi, Bully.
You just hover in your face the whole way.
Yeah.
Three, 2, 1.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way.
So RT has transported Dr. Krauter.
Affirmative. He's in the lander. However, the robot didn't find him in the tent.
How's that?
The doctor was already some distance from the camp. I think he was following you now.
Sir, why didn't you say anything?
The Androbot located him quickly enough, and I thought it was pointless to worry you.
Well, thank goodness he's safe now.
Went through my face. Goes off, don't we?
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well,
Okay.
I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
probe go? Let's see where it went.
Oh, the binoculars are only when you get that symbol, I guess.
Oh, there he is. Dandelions?
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
But when it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
It's probably down. Oh, here he is.
Hi, Bully. Lead the way.
Let's call him a bully.
I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
I don't know. For me, it's only a matter of time before machines surpass their creators. The only question is when. Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
Huh. Maybe it's true that machines will surpass us, but not today. The route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. We'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model.
So slow.
Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its
Yeah, with it.
accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing...
You holding like movement down that whole time.
Not in
Yeah.
the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait
Yeah, I
thousands
didn't-
of years for visible
Didn't actually
changes.
jump off that like
Oh,
normal.
have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
We jumped down there, that's right.
Well, if we assume that they'll surpass us, things will get complicated. Because in order to program a brain with computing power equal to that of a human, you need a brain with computing power higher than that of a human. Ergo, a man cannot make a machine smarter than a man.
Then who else would design it?
Self-learning algorithms, some spontaneous process,
This
or
is what my
pure
whole entire thing's
chaos.
about, isn't it? It's
Something
gonna be
inhuman,
robots.
that's for sure.
Take it over.
I'm getting that vibe,
Okay.
like the main pitch is a robot in a like valley, as if he'd be following you or something.
That was longer. Further away than that, wasn't it? What the hell am I doing?
State altitude 24,000. Speed 250. smoothly, Hopper. Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent. 47 degrees.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed.
What's those
Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has
It's
already
split
settled.
up, isn't it? Because I've already met the thing. Actually, just gonna go. Oh yeah, I remember now.
I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew doctor.
Right. I'm inside.
And? How is it?
Blurry.
It's damaged.
For now, we have to assume that we are left with only one lander.
Is it that bad?
You don't need to be a technician to see that Beetle's lost its buzz.
That's unfortunate. I'm taking Hopper out of here. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now,
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
this lack of communication. It takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
This weird clown.
Yeah, what is happening there? Is that coming from this planet?
What's doing there?
To see.
Whoa. Damn. You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
Wait, is the story split up because we turn into robots? I don't know.
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
They littered another planet.
Some slob left litter here. Had no respect for an alien ecosystem at all.
What kind of litter?
Cigarette butt, a crumpled pack.
So, taking off the helmet for no good reason. Risk of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Irresponsible spreading of DNA. Compared to this, the damage of an already extinct ecosystem is basically a negligible issue.
That's true. It's just... Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour. So, continue. That's completely understandable, Doctor.
Feels like
However,
I'm backtracking
we must
all the time.
focus on the mission. It has the highest priority, always.
Forgive me, but such
There's quite a few
an anti-example of the galactocentric code. We
similar
should
looking
explore.
valleys that make you walk down.
This route may be faster, but it's not the easiest. Anyway, back to our conversation. Whether in the solar system, in the far reaches of the Milky Way, or in a completely different galaxy.
Yeah, I've heard a thing or two about galactocentrism. Do not meddle in other non-human matters. Seize the void, but do not attack that which has developed itself.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this.
And now I go space dimension.
They're poisonous, poisonous.
Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hang on.
Decline. They think that desert bit's the same as the other desert bit I was walking around because they're different colours. Just made a click there. Okay. It's just trying to flame my face.
What's going on, sir? Astrogator?
Dr. Yasmin, I tried to resuscitate him, but...
No, please. Koval?
Dr. Krauter.
How? There was nothing wrong with him.
Hypovolemic shock. He bled out during the flight.
Well, that's where
I still
Jack
don't
Kesterson
understand.
run past.
He wasn't.
Yeah,
hurt.
just like that.
His injuries must have occurred later. I found him like this when I entered Hopper.
I think you missed the right spot, so you're gonna die.
You said I didn't
Can we
have
go
to
down
worry.
here?
I did. It was on my orders that you left the camp and then didn't come back for the doctor.
I think the thing with this thing is you have to point it out to the guy on the radio all the time.
I
Okay.
confirm. Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since you left
Got a
it, he
footprint
intends
on
to
that
come back
solid
this way.
rock.
Why hasn't he yet? Going down after him. Tell me one thing, sir. What did you do with Crofter's body?
I placed him in a cryo chamber.
Are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes. I'm considering that as a possibility. What is your opinion?
They need Durant's
A report.
One sec.
We call this stuff Durant.
Was it
Oh,
just
at the
out?
end of the
Durant?
rope.
What was it called?
Isn't
Just,
that good?
just salt.
That's it, that's it.
What do you mean?
I'm not really swinging here.
Damn. Oh, that's the last thing I need. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm hanging with my full weight on the rope, away from the wall. Oh, I can't go up.
Nothing to grab onto.
Bang on the drum.
No, it won't do much good. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Do you have a better idea?
No. And this is the end of the game. Stuck on a rope. That's swinging. Oh.
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
I think it is.
Just do it.
You think? You shouldn't base your safety on assumptions.
Is that what you actually think, Sim?
Do I have another choice? I can't grow wings, can I?
Are you having a hard time keeping your position?
I'm hanging limp.
That's foreshadowing.
Let's take a moment to think it through.
I'm thinking, if Gorski
Gonna
went
turn
down this
into a
way
wing
and
robot.
didn't break anything,
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
Can I get down yet?
well, I'm not hanging here forever, if we still haven't come up with anything.
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
Astrogator, as much as I love complex analysis, I'm really sick of all this hanging.
Of course. Can you see the probe?
Yes. It's flying near me.
The probe's got a camera on it. You can see me stare at it, I'm afraid.
To fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
Hurry up.
You sure it will hold me?
I knew it.
That I cannot guarantee.
Look at that bar. It's designed for it.
All right. Let's give it a try.
I'm entering the instruction.
Oh my
You
god,
must
just
guide
hurry
me.
up.
3 meters forward.
Yes, hit me in the
Make
face.
sure you hang on by the
Stop,
boosters
that's
so you
enough.
set yourself
It
on
was
that.
2 meters after all. The probe is ready.
Give me.
Is the maneuver complete?
You could say so. I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
That slowed me down. Where's he go?
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone.
Damn. This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
You can't get through.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet.
It's more like Plemon.
2 more hours?
Yeah.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
No. No point in going back this way. Ah. I see the probe.
Didn't exactly.
It also looks like a Destiny 2 lab.
Yeah.
It won't budge.
The overload protection is activated. Until I do a
won't budge.
reset, it's on manual control.
What was moving?
Oh, I see the cover snap right off.
Ah, yes. There's an error in the logs.
All right, sir. I see you have it under control. Good luck.
Yes, thank you.
Pando. What's a pando?
It's a bit like Pando.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest?
Huh, that does sound bizarre. So maybe.
Footsteps.
There are more traces, this time handprints, and a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard me right. As if he fell and then crawled on all fours.
Bloodstains?
No. Luckily, nothing like that.
Gold.
Ouch!
Yes, now what is it?
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really.
All the gold bits weak.
Rusty.
See about that.
Why could you take that bit,
I
Sirius?
don't know. Some bits you can, some bits you can't. It's not a way up.
I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
I suspect Gorski might have damaged his suit.
If the tear doesn't exceed 20 millimeters, the reactive polymer layers will self-seal.
That's true. Nevertheless, it looks worse and worse. Finally! I found more of his gear. I have his position.
I don't do over myself.
Not yet. I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, but I'm not allowed to.
He's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Almost there. Oh.
Fell down a hole.
Got him! He's not moving. Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
Oh, he's got space, man. Should we get...
No reaction. By my count, it's that stupor again.
Just like the others.
Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there.
Oh,
The
sorry.
probe's already looking for a landing site.
Okay. Let me just... I'm pulling him out. Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I
walking
retrieve
him
his
out,
booster
am I?
from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
This is just unconscious people
carry him.
moving
It's
simulator
just-
at the moment.
His parameters
Yeah.
don't look too good.
That's why we must hurry, Doctor.
Sitting there, it's a water bomb. Big enough hole in it? To land?
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start.
All the areas have been quite small, so probably right there.
What is this thing?
It's a bomb. It's gonna bomb.
The bomb has been planted. Oh,
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range.
it's shiny.
Now, mark the place for the lander. And we're home, Doctor.
I'm on it.
What's the planet one? Down there.
Did mark it on the map, didn't he?
Oh no.
What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking. No! No!
Please hold on. I'll take Hopper right away.
I'm flying.
I caught the probe. I'm
It's all corally down there.
flying.
Oh, into a dark cave.
What? What was that? Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together.
Yep. I have to crouch, don't I? Hold on.
Deposit of water. Probably unsafe for consumption.
And
Shit! I'd rather not risk it. Meteoric waters. No. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
it's weirdly shaky. Oh, I don't have flares, okay.
So as your flare looks like.
They made me step in the water so my flare didn't work.
Great. I can't. I just.
I jump across the passage.
Just climb up there. You'll be alright up there.
Pretty much fucked. That's my considered opinion. Fucked. Novik? If the radio is still receiving. Oh, there's hope. I can't be too far underground. I need to act fast. I hear you.
What was I doing there?
But you don't. Apparently. Oh, bollocks. I think I preferred it the other way round.
Oh, I knew you can jump over there anyway.
Emma?
Okay. Okay. I'm
So
coming
these are
to you,
steps,
Astrogator.
You already had a dot over there, though. I swear I saw a dot.
You ever said no chance?
And wrist there.
Yeah, it looks alright, doesn't it? Moved him. You can't fit through that with your helmet.
Yeah, it's tight.
Astrogator. Astrogator? Still nothing. I used to find all the reporting annoying. But the silence is even worse. Dark thoughts creep in. I think it's his way.
I mean, it's not giving you that many places to get lost, really, is it?
I guess I shouldn't talk too much to myself. I can't stop. Did you really say that? I think I'm starting to freak out.
Are you even controlling this?
Oh, clumsy.
I've had enough.
Not this bit, the walking bits.
Just enough. Okay, forward. Faster.
So some of the climbing bits are
We're
like,
racing against time,
some of them
Master.
are,
We're fighting for our lives.
well, they're
Enough
almost like
of
quick
this
time events
nonsense.
where you have to
It's not like they do
Tap.
nuke and climb.
tap it
can't keep
when they say,
fighting.
you know.
With all due
Or is that Doom that I'm
respect,
thinking of
Novik,
with a climb?
but
Might
could
be
you
Doom, actually.
finally shut up? Thanks.
We go left, right, left, right.
I
Just
did
to
what I
climb.
could,
No, that's not left, right,
but it
left,
still
right.
wasn't enough. I have the right to finally give up. No. Not yet.
Just keep on stopping
I will
me here.
not give
man.
up.
I want to go over there.
I'll just take a breather.
2 days, 48 hours.
Huh? What?
That's how long I can wait before I have to fly away. I could also break all the rules. Moral and procedural. We've cobbled to set up here. One right above the other. And most likely condemn us all. Nevertheless, I'm inclined to do so.
Of course you wouldn't let me die in peace.
Like right now, it's like every now it gives me a symbol to go forward and then it stops.
I can handle.
Yeah.
I will not give up. I did it. I did it, Astrogator. Too bad you can't hear me.
Zigzag pathways.
It's like here's two paths, and then one ends up being a dead end anyway.
I don't believe my eyes. Bones of some prehistoric reptile. And coal deposits, I assume. Finally, we have proof. There was life on the surface of
At the
Regis
moment,
3.
it's a bit like
Millions
you know
of
the
years
Half-Life
ago.
caves, Half-Life 2 caves with
But
the outlines. It's a bit like
for
that,
some
but
reason-
it slowed you down. It's like
Yeah.
Novik. Do I really hear you? Or is my mind playing tricks on me?
I don't know.
Me too. What if something's waiting out there for me? Something that cools my fall. No. Don't hesitate.
I thought my fall was
die if I
caused
stay
by
here.
clumsiness, wasn't it? The exit is right here.
A way out. Astrogator. I'm close. Damn it. I was sure he would hear me this time. I'm coming!
Oh, here comes a robot.
Yes, sir. I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your vitals. Do you hear me?
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Fine. Yes, sir. You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I've heard you all the way.
Yes, sir. Are you there? Do you copy?
Oh, man. Are you gonna look at me?
It's Aura as well.
I'm still here, but I don't know how long for.
Are you in danger?
Could say so. A thing burned a hole in front of me. Now it's marching with these kind of crab legs.
Damn it. You must evacuate immediately.
It sounds like you know what it is, sir.
No, I have my suspicions. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimat.
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
He's gonna notice me as soon as I get out.
Shit! It's still here. I have to.
A big enough piece of metal thing
I'm
for
stuck.
him to kill through.
I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me.
Or is it War of the Worlds?
It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Now you're crushed by that and the rocks.
Getting
Me.
parameters, pulse, saturation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. The antimat. It suddenly stopped moving.
It's inactive.
I think so.
There's a panel here.
I'll check.
What do you do with the panel?
I guess it's busted for good. I found a box. Also a switch.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. You guessed right,
Cartoons
sir.
again.
The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong?
What's with these cartoon
To intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for
security
another 14 days.
pictures?
I guess we should ask them back home. And that's me.
Robot's turn again.
Wow. It really did almost flatter me. Probe. It distracted the
Their
antimat.
modern tech just turns everything to cartoons.
Purpose.
What I meant was that antimat targeted it. And when it fired, the structures collapsed.
You've been lucky.
One could say so, yes. Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
Hot.
Nothing.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
That's the face of me being miffed at hanging there afraid.
Yeah.
No need to cheer me up. I'm not crying after a machine. It was a good companion, but we've been through far more serious losses. Somehow I had to pull myself together then, and I will now.
It doesn't mean you're not allowed to be sad, even for a moment, Esther.
I can't. Not on this mission. If I fall apart now, I won't be able to pull myself back together.
I didn't black out there when I didn't before.
It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe call?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes.
She's a zombie, she's gonna eat brains.
Not good. Simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. You don't have to finish. I understand.
You did what you could.
No. I did what I thought was right.
Come on, Doctor. He didn't die due to lack of oxygen.
Was it?
He bled out, likely from the fall.
Damn it. The storm's getting worse. Enough! I've heard enough. By the way, how long have we been
Perfect,
out?
she's only blinking once in a while.
Longest 20 minutes of my life.
Hey, car. Can I drive?
Nah.
I'm approaching the vehicle.
Any damage?
Hard to tell. It looks like it's been stuck here for a while. With the light, I could have helped him after all.
What? What are you talking about?
I could have left him that fucking tank. Another one was just around the corner. What a cruel joke.
That's absurd, Doctor. You had no way of knowing. Besides, you'd harm yourself even if...
Please, just stop. I know what I did. And I know what the consequences are. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
It's clear. No one's coming out with me. I'm all alone.
Is that disappointment I hear? Anyway.
Hey, I'm not allowed over there
Not
though.
disappointment, but tiredness. Are you surprised?
No, not at all. Understandable.
I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, is there something to scan or look at?
Oh, now I can
There's no one inside either. The equipment looks undamaged though.
Why would it let me do that before? Start.
The
That
engine
was one.
started.
That was like a switch
Then what are you
that
waiting for? Leave this
you'd have to
cursed
turn
place.
yourself. Oh my god, he's driving.
No way, I didn't think they'd have.
How are the conditions?
Oh shit! It hit the bonnet!
Don't worry.
There's no bonnet on this car. There's no helmet.
Vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground.
It doesn't
Everything
really
will be
feel
fine. You'll
like
see.
you're driving on the floor, to be honest. It's like
I remember
like a
mission
hover car.
on Eden 5. At that time I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Chemist,
Good suspension.
physicist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist.
Are you
Simple
fool?
reconnaissance mission.
Can I
But there
flip
was a
it?
miscalculation and we crashed the rocket. Then we put it back together. For whatever was on hand. Quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of it.
Wait, creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
Floating this way. I did not think there would be a driving section in this game. Oh, I can go up here. So, that was a rock.
Didn't tell you to go up that long.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the... I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
Went the right way.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmett's 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see.
Is it 2001 because it's 2001 Space
Emmets
Odyssey?
are equipped with the black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data lockers. Eureka! Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans. Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
That's a convenient shape thing.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base.
Oh, very good.
I'd suggest you lie down.
Okay.
The storm's raging.
I'm going to sleep now.
Not good. Don't get a break. Storm front is approaching your location.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Bally? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is...
Well... What was that?
Oh, there's only static on this channel. And again... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are... The next is...
Hey, let me see.
Yasna,
I'm here.
well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
I can drive again. Oh. So you can take it away from me. Leg.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area.
Your car's yellow now. It was green before.
Astrogator?
It wasn't green, no, it was yellow.
No, it's green.
Okay. Is this a jump?
Well, what's that?
It's gotta be a jump, right?
The city is no longer visible.
Oh.
We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly? Over? Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep. All clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Oh no. Is he gonna take my car away?
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
He wants me to get out of the car.
How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Look, it was yellow.
No, but at night it was green.
No, it wasn't.
I was asking if you got your T10 tanks.
Like I said, it looks good.
I've never
Clear
tell
and flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander.
So blurry, it looks
I'll
good.
just pack Artie inside.
There's a massive stadium in the background, the shadows. Like...
I can't tell that from this.
I'm not sure how to interpret your silence. Going back is the only possible way out of this situation. You know that, don't you? Yes, sir?
I wasn't keen
Back
on
in
this
the
mission
car
from the
again.
start. We were supposed to return a long time ago. And that's what I want. I want all of us to return home, dead or alive.
Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
See, Harry's gonna want tanks soon, so he's on Steam and everything.
Yeah.
They changed his colour of the car, for sure.
No, it was yellow.
Nah, it was green. Lime green.
It's yellow. Let's go. It's dead end. Car doesn't have a boost. Wait, was I going to go to landing zone first?
No, sure.
Gotta learn things.
It's like you got a choice anyway.
What's new?
Well, nothing really. I'm about to head
Unless
out
there's,
to the
like,
desert area.
there's no-
Has the lander taken off?
Splitting
Yes, a
stories,
second
is
ago.
it?
Threshold of 18,000.
The line's breaking up. Can you hear me? What's happening?
I've lost control of the lander. Do you see it?
Just a sec. I have to get off.
Crash landing.
Best place to stop. It hasn't yet pierced the cloud cover.
Is he heading straight for me?
There it is. Oh no.
Oh, that's gonna be the Alliance space.
Yasna, status. What's the lander's condition?
I don't know. All I see is a thick plume of smoke. But considering the speed it hit the ground at, I
don't understand how it happened. I checked it thoroughly. It's fully functional. Couldn't have been an accident. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna check what's left of it.
Something about this guy. He's done something, or he's a part of their side or something.
Oh, it's totally messed up, man. It's totally into soul like pen. It's yellow, still yellow, Joe. Still yellow.
Fuck!
It was green.
It's... I'm done for. No.
Yasna,
No.
calm down. Breathe.
I've lost the ability to walk properly.
And for what? I saved no one. No one.
Yasna, snap out of it. That's an order. We can't give up just yet. We'll find a way to get you out of there, even if it's the last thing I do. But you need to get a hold of yourself first. Just breathe in and out.
It's a robot. Oh, there's a robot. You can see that.
Something's left of Artie.
Ah, good.
Is
So
he
there's a
called
chance we can extract key
RT2D2?
information from it.
Somehow it still looks active.
Ask him what happened to the lander.
Ask. But he doesn't speak.
But he gives yes or no signals. Give him the analysis command. And formulate questions in such a way so that he can confirm or deny.
Artie, question analysis command. Did an enemy missile hit Hopper?
That's a signal, is it? I thought it'd have like some sort of light thing.
Maybe it's a storm?
Was it a storm or not?
Some error.
Apparently, he can't give a definitive answer.
Oh,
Damn!
it's gone
He
asleep.
shorted out. So, what now?
Then you must go to the Alliance camp. I wanted to avoid it at all costs, but we have no choice. This is your only chance.
Go finish the chat, dude.
Oh, it disappeared. Oh, it's go somewhere. Lag. It's like when you get to a new map, it lags out or something.
Didn't do this long there, did it?
You're approaching their coordinates. Yes, no.
Yes?
Even if you're absolutely right and this planet is to blame, that doesn't make the Alliance our allies. We must be careful when dealing with them.
Oh, the cliff.
First, Observe them from a distance, and only then take action. You hearing this?
Yes, I'm still here. I'm just weighing my options.
For starters, I would suggest hiding the vehicle somewhere.
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Oh, so I park it here or what? Well, they can't see me.
Turning green again.
Can't I just drive at them with the car?
Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
It's a field base, multi-module, for about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great.
The weird orb thingy.
They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be surprised if they didn't assign anyone to guard duty.
I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
Robot's gonna kick your ass.
Probably.
The RC robot was a spy the whole time.
It's big enough to drive my thing through, isn't it? Can I just drive all the
He's
way
trying to
around?
hide.
But look how big the road is.
Yeah. You got cranes and everything. They've got a way bigger ship than you.
Oh, I'm gonna fall over again.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. It won't be easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen. But I know their
Sweet
methods of
trace.
interrogation, and in all fairness, so for your own good, don't play the hero.
Hero?
Yeah, what they did.
I'll try not to, Astrogator.
Can't climb the ladder.
If that's all, sir, shouldn't we cut the line?
No. Better to continue our communication for as long as possible. Prove that you voluntarily surrendered yourself. Their jammers will interrupt us sooner or later anyway.
My character's got like 0 stamina on low gravity planet.
Breathing recycled air.
It's really dusty in here.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here.
What's that?
Nobody.
A tornado.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here. I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Here they go, a broken car.
I'm going in.
The door opened by itself.
Clear. For now.
All the doors are opening by themselves.
I can't hear anyone either.
More high tech than you.
There's a robot. You expect me to read all that shit?
Yes, no? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something...
I'll report it. No worries, sir. Moving on. Still quiet.
Footprints.
It's eerie.
Was that my footprints?
Empty. Everywhere, just empty. I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah? The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Huh, seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
I like how they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here. But They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return.
He's
Maybe I'll
headed to
find
the
them there.
Northern Colony.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't
I know
back out
that.
now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Or if they had something to hide. That might explain their urgency. Ditching all that equipment.
What's on the
I'm at the
TV?
control station. Several units can be controlled from here.
Yeah.
I wonder which. I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away. One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
There we go, the Tesla.
I thought you were controlling the crab vehicle.
Oh,
I landed the probe. Gonna check it in a spare moment.
am I gonna look at everyone?
Ah, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
I didn't try the first one. Ah, it's just that one. This robot a little bit.
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot. First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
No comic books.
Yeah.
Sam, you must invent this technology.
That's me driving.
It's security into comics real time.
That's me driving again. Is that it?
Unfortunately, apart from my arrival, the probe didn't record much.
So it's been flying only recently?
I think so.
weird tube. Yeah.
This mission
There's a block on
drags
one
on
right.
so much. Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Is he on the planet with you? I thought he was in space.
I think he's in the spaceship. It's probably something to do with the bubble in it.
Ah, I forgot about that field. It blocks passage to the excavation site. But, more importantly, it makes it impossible to follow their convoy.
Search the base, Doctor. There must be a way to disable it somewhere.
But I just came from there.
Yeah, but you didn't know about this.
It's gonna be in the main hub. Which I'm not allowed from that door. I have to go from this door every time. Oh wait, up here?
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest,
It's
Doctor.
a face.
You certainly deserve it.
Oh yeah.
I didn't press that the first time when you went round.
Well, I didn't. I forgot about the ladder.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are
My
low.
car's appeared.
Yeah, what? Who drove it here for you?
Fortunately, their ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you. I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
There's a knock on my car. Tornado. That's just been.
Well.
There's another one.
You ain't never gonna catch one. What's that?
What's that?
What is that? Flying saucer. What is it?
Oh yeah. Can I drive this? I mean,
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
oh, lag. I can get up there.
You have to step up where they want.
Interesting. I found a flying saucer. It appears to be operational. I mean, I'm
Yeah, but
guessing,
there's
but
flying as well, isn't there?
do you think?
No way.
Yes, this could be your chance to leave the surface. When you're ready to investigate, I'm here to assist you, obviously.
I mean, can I get in?
Are you ready to investigate?
Yes.
I'm inside.
Why do you have to go from the that side?
Oh my god, is that flying as well?
Right. The engines are functional. There's a vertical thrust.
My car gone.
Hey, that's a good sound. This could actually work. Okay. Time to take off. So far, so good. Saucer's in takeoff position.
Are you able to increase altitude?
I'm checking. Shit. What's going on? The warning lights are activating and the saucer's not lifting at all.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything bad. Ascension requires maximum power. Just give the engine some time, okay? Let's check the controls.
It's fine now.
Oh my god, I'm flying.
Everything's
It's a
fine
whole
here.
thing.
It steers smoothly.
Nice.
You can't get up this cliff though.
Hey. What are you...
What happened?
I didn't do anything. The saucer suddenly dropped and crashed into the ground. Shit. The generator cover must have cracked open.
Evacuate
to fix
immediately.
it.
There's no chance it'll fly again. It's a good thing it failed this way. It could have been considerably worse.
They only get that tiny amount of flying. Unbelievable.
You can't move up with it.
Can I fix it? Yeah, that's not where I parked my car.
Oh my god, that was it for you. What the heck?
Look how cool I would have looked in it though.
Your car's back behind you.
Huh?
There's a robot
Where
staring
have
at
you
me.
gone, buddy? Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter. It stands all by itself, on a distant hill. It's active, I guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
Stupid flying saucer. Maybe I could drive on it. Oh yeah.
No, you get stuck.
I can't get off here.
I'm not allowed to get out on it.
Those crunchy noises.
What's it looking at me for?
When they say investigate, you have to
Wait.
find a way up, or you just
Walkie
go look
spot?
at it close.
I think I have to find a way up. Is that the same base? Or was that a different base?
I've driven
It
into
is
the side
different.
location. They were very active here too.
I'm not allowed out me. No?
You gotta give yourself more space. Or be on flat ground or something like that.
No?
Or you just looking out your windows at it.
Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley.
Maybe.
Cutting out blocks of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
Not necessarily. In these blocks, there are inorganic objects.
What's that squeak?
Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps.
Guess I don't get out my car then.
Is that driver whatever?
Now. Ugh.
What? Oh, you're lucky to survive. You can left.
Let me just see if I can get my car here.
Pretty obvious.
Unless I can drive down that way. I don't know. Let's go that way. Wait, this way.
That's what I meant.
That's where I came from. What was it? Oh no. Is that a big door?
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Jasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
There's nothing over this way.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit, it's an interesting thought.
We'll drop that down.
Disturbing.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss.
Yeah.
They set up a huge machine at the center.
Can I get out
It
here?
must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something
Says
else
lol on
that
the top.
finally looks familiar?
Well,
Does it?
it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable.
I'm surprised I'm not allowed to walk around it.
Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface.
You need you in the car for
It's
whatever comes
completely
next.
hidden underground.
I didn't do that the right way, didn't it?
No?
No. Not even on that side, Steph.
What down there?
No. No, I don't think you have to. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Shit.
I think it was over there back there. So. You screwed it.
Oh shit. We're through.
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
This is more car section than I was expecting.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I was expecting like, I don't know, like, not platforming, but like the bit where you're climbing up lots of ledges. I was expecting a bit more of that. And less like teleporting you to the next section. Because the trailer makes it feel open and worldish.
I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I don't remember what the trailer looked
Can
like.
I count on a tactical report?
I thought it was going to make a good look at that robot.
Of course, a simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
So I'd rather keep going and stop for a pointless reconnaissance. The tactical report is that I'll be at their location in a few minutes, and then I'll find out whether they're still there.
It's a rather modest tactical report, but I won't insist. Please keep going.
I'm nearing the destination. From now on, I'll be on foot.
Good. It's better to approach with caution.
Actually, I don't have a choice. The road is blocked. Seems like a
Oh,
sizable
that's
collapse.
convenient.
That's typical.
It's still yellow, Joe. Just telling you.
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
As always, Astrogator. As always.
There's a big hole here.
I thought you were going to get up a lift. Yeah, that looked like some sort of weird lift.
I can't see anything over there. There's a robot.
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one? How many of those did they... Is it active?
Dead, fortunately.
I admire your composure.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense mode now. Dissociation is something we all do. Hang on, someone's here.
Is that carrying my car?
She just said someone's.
Yeah, no.
Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
There's only one guy.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, that's a good question. I'm not even sure what they were doing here. Okay. I'm getting into the antimatter recorder.
Hold. Oh. Didn't do that last time.
What do we have here?
Cartoons.
They were preparing for departure. The convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. Oh, they're tunneling their way through. With a... Looks like they found whatever they were looking for. Those containers ended up in one of the Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from... One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And?
There's nothing else. Only... total panic. The second antimat. That's what destroyed it.
What's the chance of this catching nothing?
Shooting them.
Look at all the angles they got. They're catching nothing.
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
He's probably dead, right? Yeah, he's dead.
Killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
Hey, man. Look at me.
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
He's in there.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away...
Maybe if I give him a cartoon.
If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
Just cover the camera with that and they think you're still there.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
I don't feel too... My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
Kill. Path. Oh, he's pushing.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
And why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it
Is that
goes in
what this path is,
circles,
maybe?
using the same path.
Yeah.
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Can I jump there?
No way.
Oh, there's a dead body here.
Yeah, you're going to talk about that. So.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes
You see it's in the light, you missed the one in the line.
fruitless.
Yeah.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'll step on his head. Look. Is he a zombie?
You can look at the plasma. Go.
I already looked at that, didn't I?
Yeah, but you have to do it in a line, don't you?
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
I feel like I get lags because it's trying to
Can you
load
please
to
check
another part of the
them,
map.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
He's got no legs.
Sounds similar.
Where's his
To
helmet?
the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yes, sir. Are you abandoning your profession? What you have learned,
This bit's like the
discovered,
rope bit.
researched so far?
It's keeping me
I'm
here.
just
I'm pretty sure I've got jumped
opening
out
up to the
I
unknown.
feel like they're right. Scientists in games, like especially modern games, like I don't know, like they've all got aggressive theories and they're like arguing with each other. Almost like the tone of it.
Yeah. Where am I going now?
Because I felt like that in different games as well. It's like, oh,
Can I jump down? Or do I have to go back?
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
Give me.
Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
it's teleporting. He's going down the other tubes that you didn't go down.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
Oh, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Oh my god, I was running
Please
slow.
follow.
It looks like Apex.
It does, yeah. This is full sprint on Apex.
Look, the robot's coming and it's going to blow him away.
Fuck! Fuck, it's getting up!
The robot.
No, the antimat!
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. Fast.
I'm trying.
No! It will kill me!
Yasna? Are you alive?
Yes. It destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh no. It's over. The probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't. You can't
It's too late, I'm there.
fail you. Sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission. I brought us here.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
you will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong.
There's
I know that now. I will never forgive myself.
That wasn't.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
Nah, it
Neither
wasn't.
do I expect you to.
I'll have to wait for it to dry. Cool down.
You can sit in there.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that.
My car's over there.
And live with the consequences.
I guess you're going then.
How the hell?
It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna.
It's in line with the shot, isn't it, blown up?
So, if I may...
Almost.
Shouldn't there be a hole over there?
Your next
Oh, yeah.
steps.
It doesn't
There
stop.
were no more anti-mats on the slides, sir.
I'm afraid that's not the only threat around, aren't you?
Of course I am. But I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. How we can aid them.
He didn't go down the
All
other two.
factors. I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to
There's a
learn, it's
hole
from the
down there.
recording devices. The first anti-map told us a lot.
There's a dead
Second
guy.
was destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Oh wait, can I drive it? It's stuck on the ground.
That's a different one.
I'm in the rover. Why even bother with security measures when they just leave? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day. Base, this is Boza. Doctor, these tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing
Nanobots.
new properties.
Given
At
space
first, they
dimension.
started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay.
It's call it a brain.
Edgar, come in. Are you there?
This is bad news.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So, all the malfunctions occurred afterward. Yasna?
Please continue.
I have nothing more. I was counting on your assessment now.
What can I say? We know that prolonged exposure to electromagnetic fields may have negative effects on human health. We're talking weeks, maybe months.
Those values were extreme. Please take that into account.
In such cases, we should talk about severe brain dysfunctions.
How severe?
The vital organs
Can I
stop
press-
working.
I have to wait until they talk. Finish talking
no
before I can
apparent
press
cause of
buttons.
death.
Yeah,
Oh, goodness. That's right.
they're forcing you to do everything in like the
And to the convoy's crew.
route that they want you to do it.
Some of them at least.
Damn. It could also explain Koval and Krauter's stupor.
How?
Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. In extreme cases, complete erasure of memories. Irreversible. The human organism continues to function normally. But the human being, such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Does such a person learn the world anew?
There's a shield up there.
I don't know, Astrogator. I really don't.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies. The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
Just break it like Batman.
It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet.
That didn't work last time I tried to use it.
Now! I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you're confident that this can be a life form?
I'm not sure whether to call it life. Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness. It all resembles the evolutionary path of living forms. Only problem is, it's not alive.
So, with a large dose of doubt, you could still call it evolution?
A dead evolution, if anything.
I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing,
I think you have to go
but in
around
different forms? When they need to move, they develop
There
moving
wasn't a
parts, the
route around
flies.
there.
When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on
there's
the
some flies.
metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Really?
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should
Find the
check this place
containers with the
first.
flies.
Can I go?
That message was to totally go back, I think.
Oh man.
We're looking for containers by this dude. That's a container?
Yeah, surely it's through this force field, right?
No, you gotta turn that off from a console. So.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet.
There's a lot of these sections where
There
they
are
force you to
powerful
stand around
emitters in the center,
Yeah.
in the one spot.
similar to those on Energobots.
Emitters only.
It saves trying to
Do they
speedrun
look
it.
like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
I know how to get inside, under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
Finally. I've run out of stamina. Have we standing still for
You're just not a fit person.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Am I meant to catch it? No.
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then
convenient door,
transport
don't it?
departure. All clear?
Is it a nuclear reactor?
No, that's a fission reactor. Look at it.
Clear as the sky is blue. The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
All that's left is to get the flies
Let's
out.
get all the radiation I can. Right, why has it let me go in here? Was I meant to get something?
You have to turn the force field off.
Yeah, well, I'm in the generator now.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
It's like I'm half doing the buttons and it's opening it for me.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yes, sir. What are you wondering about?
Yeah, sure. I got lost for a moment there because of the flies.
Yeah, you'll have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course.
Oh, look
I'm
at
on
our
it.
window.
Although first, I'd like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
But they can't do everything, can they?
I have to check on them. Let's get a release of flies, man. Let's just do it. There's
I must admit,
what do you call?
they look amazing.
Outro.
Yeah.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has not been in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
Huh? I have to do something with the black hole.
A group of these flies could be. I can tell you, it can be gigantic.
Yes, I know. I can see it from fucking orbit. What are you waiting for? Get out of there.
Well, they're already on me.
Yeah, it's good.
It's like that. You don't get a turn on the engine section.
You crashed.
You're gonna have to jump down a hole or something.
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh shit!
Is this the person released them all from a big
They're alive.
patch of dandelion?
Something's flying out of them. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Oh, lag.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know
This is
what
where you
might kill
begin.
us? We're getting killed anyway.
I don't know if I should
No,
interrupt
that's
your
where I just fell over.
speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Look at that rock.
This is too much.
Where?
That looks similar,
How many
dude.
times already?
No. Oh, it's above the campsite. This one.
I'm not counting anymore. And neither should you, sir. At least we learnt the truth about this
It gives you a little
planet
bit
and the
to
inorganic
pick
beings
a
that
thing,
inhabit
but
it.
if you're not quick enough, it just picks the first one.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure Koval. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey!
This is
Something
how you
changed.
get to that robot.
A scout balloon was hovering over the base,
Oh, yeah.
and now it's gone.
And you're only telling me this now?
Oh, it wasn't my top priority. Now, on the other hand,
Do you think it fell to the ground?
if it caught the west wind and fell, then I'll find it in this area. We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
No.
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people. Alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just
They're
a
going to pop
second
up
ago.
just like a Tuscan
Are
Raider.
you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
Oh, just a moment ago, my consciousness was over the ocean. I saw a big black cloud that appeared out of nowhere, which I then forgot. And now these ghosts.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The sight of them was so vivid. Just for a moment. I've been looking for someone for so long.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator.
How am I going to get down there?
I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know.
Where they take?
Thank you.
To the right.
How are you feeling?
No.
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least
Yes.
I'm alive. Watson, that whole incident at the start of my journey.
Yes, I remember.
I got badly
Slow
hurt
down
back
there,
then,
but not this bit.
and I damaged the radio.
Hey, the car's driving by itself.
And you lost your memory.
The thing is, it wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too.
Because I've been
Remember,
doing
sir?
it the whole time.
Just after the fall, the same
That's the
black
first time I've
cloud
seen
of
it.
flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yes, now that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event
It's
came
not
back
green.
to me.
It's not green.
So it was the flies all along. In the case of our crew as well.
Yes. And that antimat in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
Full speed.
You even know where you're going?
Yeah. I'm not allowed to drive there. It's around here, wasn't it?
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind, it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The Fallen Balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The Fallen Recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
You think it's a camera?
From the top. Let's see. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. Rocks,
Can't even
water,
tell what that's going to
sand.
look like.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. It found some water reservoirs, many of them. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base, but there's still a few people. They're grouping up. 12 people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh, captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
Yes,
What?
I'm not crazy.
Space dimension.
I saw
It's a
him.
robot.
I never suggested you were. But nevertheless, I
I'll see, the
apologize.
car's not green.
Shouldn't have doubted your words, Jasna. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
It was green before.
I think he's near the base. Judging by
There
the
wasn't a
last
parcel
slide,
there. Pretty sure.
the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess. You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous
Where
and
the hell am I
deceitful
going?
than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
Then why do you insist on seeking them out?
Oh, like. The hell am I looking at?
This is where you've been.
Where's the
You're
base?
going back to some, not back to, you're going someplace.
Out leg.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
Clumsy.
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you...
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man.
What sitting time?
Have you made the climb worth it already?
So you're on top.
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit! How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You? What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
I haven't harmed your comrades.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
He's got a ray gun.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory.
So, robot malfunctioning.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
Yes, I know you have nothing to do with it. And being on Regis, sure, you're just passing through. Bullshit. You will explain yourself to the Astrogator himself.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
There's two
If
extra.
you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious.
I told you it's a robot.
There has to be a way.
I don't know what will happen to me.
Huh? What did you say?
Quiet, Yasna. Don't take any chances with him. He's talking to me. I'll ask the questions, you just answer with a short yes or no. Is there anyone else? Apart from him? Okay, leave it, Yasna.
What?
Let's focus
Should
on
I be
something
counting
else.
robot?
Start, damn it.
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Does it concern his outfit? Which part? Legs? Torso? It's about his torso? Must have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern
Come on.
legs? Torso? All right, got it. Yes, I caught that one before. I'll keep in mind that there's something special about him that you can see and that I cannot hear. But what exactly, I don't know.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. Do you think you could ask?
Yep.
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
Judging by the accessibility of this place, it's some kind of secret location. A base carved into the rock.
You gotta be kidding me. You're gonna be fucking disappointed.
There you have it.
This is why you're here? First the attack and now espionage? You dogs. You've got no honor.
Just not continue. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Because they got a sheet up.
Help! Get me out
What
of
the
here!
hell?
Yasna, I'm with you.
I'm sorry.
I'll do anything you...
My mistake. I should have checked it. Get in.
I don't want to get in there.
He's got a rope in there, man.
Novik!
We're going this way or that way?
You don't got a choice.
It's a secret base on you.
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you.
Is that guy crawling?
That's even more than we need. It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the
more people than
speleologist
three,
sounds pretty
but-
damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you,
I haven't got blown up by that
and
laser
one
thing.
Yeah, but on satellite images. Need more people getting the card.
I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spluskas, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something. To have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that.
Technically escape
It's
here.
tasty. Eat. Come on.
busy.
Eat. Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And he objected so much.
I could jump down a hole.
Just show him these like 30 slides you've got.
Did I keep those?
I tell the whole story.
Oh no, it's coming towards me.
Hey! Get off me!
Come on, comrade. Leave her alone. Let her sit there. I need to send a message. And you, mind your own business.
Like I was doing already. Oh, turn around.
You're gonna slip down that one hole to the right.
Hello, Bridge. Rohitra
Because you're not tied up.
The tiny rocket.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt that she's alone, but I didn't see anyone else.
Can I move you?
I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rohitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
You've been camping here long? Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
I suppose you often go out for supplies.
You won't stop talking, will you?
Well, there's nothing else to do on this wretched planet.
True that. We've been waiting for backup for more than a day. They should be here soon. So I advise you not to have any stupid ideas.
You look like you've been here for at least a month. But fine. I'll play along.
I have no reason to lie to you.
Wait. Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense.
I don't even remember what Condor was.
Nah. But everyone else is killed by the robot.
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
you smoke?
They're
What if
working
I
for the
hadn't run out?
Team Fortress 2 suitcase.
Here.
Oh, Lems. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Big pause, okay. What am I doing?
Okay.
Get
So
on
tell
it
me
with
what-
it, you druggy.
The part about being scientists is true, but we were supposed to see what you were doing here. Or rather, what the Invincible will do here in several days.
That makes no sense. The command center has no reason to send a second cruiser to this sector.
And yet, they sent you.
Hell no. We stopped here by accident, due to work on the main core.
I don't understand anything anymore.
Neither do I.
But I know what's wrong with your comrades. The same thing happened to our people.
How many of you were there?
6 people. Only 2 of which are still unharmed.
Including you.
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So... not many.
I told you, we're a simple unit. Here's the rest. Merritt, a geologist. Her mind's as sharp as a razor. She's tough on stupidity like no other. She was a dear friend of mine. Koval,
He's not
our
gonna remember these
physicist.
people.
He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to him, and a rather peculiar sense of
You're gonna
humor.
bring someone up in
She's
point.
gonna miss out the fish.
Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity. Everyone was convinced he would get far, but he only managed to take a few steps. Krauter, a chemist. Second in rank to astrogator. He was mortally wounded while wandering in a stupor. We don't even know how it exactly happened.
Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more.
It's a cartoon.
Milos left for Condor with the survivors. Those who were unable to do anything, really. I stayed to see if anyone else survived. And so we wait. What a shame. When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water.
He didn't drink anything.
Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Thank you.
Drinking space tunes.
Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
That was because he was slow.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it, and how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind, wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
You'll find everything in my journal. The course of events. Pictures of the cloud. Should I throw it?
No,
Cartoon
that's enough
pictures.
throwing. We'll do as follows. I'll give that astrogator of yours a message letting him know you're alive. Then I'll read your journal, and in the meantime, you will get some rest. You've been through a lot. Take my bedroll if you want.
Explains a lot, actually.
What cloud? You were supposed to talk sense, but it's only getting worse.
Listen, I know that you're waiting for help from the Condor, doing everything you can to take care of Spluskus and Lendor. I know what's wrong with them, and I'm guessing something similar might have happened to you.
Can you somehow...
Let me finish. You have my journal. Everything is in there.
Are you talking about this?
Yes. Read it, and I'll wait some more.
No, I don't want to wait. It's just dropped his gun again, man. Gimme.
Yeah, you could easily have got it.
Is he gonna be a super reader and find out what the hell's going on?
So, have you read everything?
I've read enough. Take it.
Secret room. Secret stuff down there.
Hey, it's going to be fine. We'll make it.
You're Dr. Yasna, right?
Yasna is enough.
Okay, Yasna. I have a favor to ask. Someone needs to go and find Milos. If that cloud really damaged my mind, then we don't know how much time has passed. In fact, I don't know anything anymore.
Don't worry. I was thinking the same thing. I'll leave right now.
Sneak and get the gun from all
You
this
wait
side.
here with the guys.
Thank you. There's a rover down below. You must use another exit. A hidden one, so to speak. It's over here, behind me.
Yeah, I've already found it.
Go ahead. Good luck, Doc. Yasna.
Shit. That was... He was... I don't know. I've got to tell Novik everything. Whoa. That
How long has
is
it been
one
here?
big pile.
Never seen.
They come with a lot, didn't they?
Damn.
Everyone's got dementia. They've all been there longer, including you.
Yeah.
I reckon.
Space dimension. There's a little hole. Is there a bunny rabbit in It does get some. Oh, circle back round. Where am I? Do we go down there? It's too dark to know what was down there. A car.
Another car.
Come in.
Yes,
Is this my car again?
good to hear from you. I admit that man's message fell short of reassuring me. Have those reinforcements he spoke of arrived? I tried to intercept their response, to no avail. Seems they didn't broadcast at all.
This is Condor place. It's just like
Astrogator.
randomly showed up.
More than I
They
expected.
didn't talk about it before. So
Are
that.
you
Yeah,
talking
I know.
about reinforcements, or have you met anyone else?
There were 2 more men with him. Completely wiped out.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Rahitra, on the other hand.
Yes, Doctor?
Can we get the...
He's a madman. And that's that.
I see.
Oh, I haven't told you the most important thing. Condor's here.
Well,
Condor?
Yes. HQ messed everything up. It was Condor that was flying to Regis 3, not the Invincible. And that was some time ago. I'm following the transport that was headed there. We need to get to the bottom of this insane story.
Excuse my blunt language, Yasna, but I'm going to beat the living shit out of our spies.
I'm counting.
I'm missing. Is that like a third faction or something?
I think they just brought in a...
Or you?
I
What
thought
faction
it
are
was,
you part of?
trying to find the Invincible spaceship. But this Condor spaceship has just turned up out of nowhere. In place of the Invincible, so this should be the whole game should be called Condor.
Yeah. Yeah, but who owns this Condor? Again, there's some kind of war. There's the Alliance, which isn't your team, and then your team.
Oh, I was thinking it was just a military.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just
But you're part of it.
takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. You don't need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
I just feel like they're gonna like try to game because they make it all quiet and like nothing's happening, and you're just like, and then nothing happens.
What's that down there?
A shovel, kept digging. We don't want to mention.
Mega scans rock.
Status?
Nothing's changed,
Yeah,
Astrogator.
yeah, we've used that one.
So that's nothing, is it?
Is it nothing to talk about?
Oh. Back in
Bit
the
strange to put it there.
Yellow car again.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Probably not allowed.
Okay.
Wasn't
Maybe I'll
allowed to
find
drive
something
over water.
worthwhile. There's several options here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long.
Zeta.
They're just going through each other.
Hey, Milas, come in.
I'm using an open
Hearing
channel
your
to
Hydra.
broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you
No
receiving
obstacles
this,
so far.
Astrogator?
Affirmative. Milas, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey, Marl! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arctan so far. Several probes also seem to... People, Rehitra. Only
help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepstone. All right, I'll check the base again. Over and out. Rahitra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepstone. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out.
This is a base. They put a lot of metal in it.
Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman.
Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos?
She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I've already broadcast to the base. Just come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
Ooh, what's this good?
You just crashed it.
No, it survives it. It survives. Well, it's got feet.
You crashed it.
You got a drill machine. Was there only two? Okay.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Not allowed over that. Okay. Big tube.
Let's do what you think of. You're right, of course.
Yes, no? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something.
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
It's a big circle thing.
There's something weird.
You know.
It's vertical.
Right. Okay. Nothing to report there. There's like a noise where you get in the vehicle that sounds like there's someone behind you. Yeah, creeping up
Yeah.
on you.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an Energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although... boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm. There's someone inside.
Made by people that like to describe what they're looking at.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
Yeah, man.
I am ready.
Is that a dude? It's a headless.
Going in. Well, actually,
Alright, have they turned into
I'm
zombies?
squeezing in. Still, no one here. Ah, they must be in the back.
Where are they, man? Oh, wait, have they moved? They've moved.
Are you trying to turn the power on?
Moment of truth. Ah, it's on.
Did the door open?
No.
Wait,
Because they close doors. Do you have to close the outer door to open the inner door?
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door open. Oh. No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Who killed him?
I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
One step at a time.
It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Iffrit speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet
Someone's gonna be alive, isn't
to find others. Come here as soon as possible. Please leave backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is
it? Just walking through it.
It's day 26. Time is 8:05. I'm still
Those were the
searching for
longest
the
few
missing
steps
crew.
I've walked my
I've
entire
checked
life.
the excavation
Have you
area,
noticed anything?
but
Astrogator, please spare me.
there was no
I'm
one
dead.
else. We need help.
And they died in such a
Come first.
gruesome way.
I'm not talking about that.
Over and
The
out.
recordings.
It's playing over and over,
Hello,
I know.
Condor.
It's jammed.
This
The thing is, it's not the same recording.
Day 26,
It says the same thing over and over again.
8:06.
Same dates,
I've
times.
returned
But they're
from
different
the
recordings.
excavation site. I was looking for others,
Oh,
but
shit. That he
they
is
were no
memory
longer
loss,
there.
we already know.
I'll continue my
What
search.
strikes me,
We're
however,
waiting for your
is the scale
support.
of it.
Yes, indeed.
Come back,
If all
will
these
you?
recordings have the
Over
same
and out.
content,
He's
Hello,
been here for
Condor.
far too long.
This is
Far
Iffrit
too long
speaking.
not to receive help
It's day
from Condor.
26, time 8:06.
Nobody will come.
I've returned from
I'm
the
afraid there's not a
excavation
soul
site.
here
I was looking
on
for
this
others,
downed
but
planet, except for
they
the
were no
three in the
longer there.
cave.
yes,
I'll continue my
I have a
search.
request.
We're
I'm
waiting
listening.
for your
Let's
support.
skip
stopping
listening
me
to the
from
rest of the recordings.
going back
You
up?
stop them?
No
Over
way.
and out.
I'm not going
Hello,
back there.
Condor. This is
Well,
Rohit.
let's change the channel then.
It's
Why
day
not?
26,
That I can
time
do.
All right, talk to you in a
8:06.
second.
I've returned.
Ah, much better.
Agreed.
You just climb over that right side and you're dead.
Yeah, yeah. My car's turned on.
Astrogator, Rahitra is firing off flares. He doesn't realize yet that no one else can see them. Except me. If I don't snap him out of this damn loop, he'll keep doing it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Yes, I understand the tragedy of this man. You want to save him. You want to save one more life.
Three more lives. I found a direct route. I'll be in the hill soon. mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
The flying saucer.
Look, you're gonna fly.
Buddy, where are you hiding? He's near.
Whoa. Some weird thunderbells things. Is it in the heat? He's in there.
Yasna, back already?
I found Milos.
So quickly. Where are they? Tell me what's going on.
Yasna, you have to tell him.
Calm down. I'll tell you everything. Maybe you should sit.
Come on, talk to me. I don't want to sit down.
There's no more Milos. Nor those he was transporting, nor anyone else. There's only the three of you left.
But you can't possibly know that. How could you?
You're right. I'm not sure. But what I do know is that no one has come to help you for the last 428 days.
What are you talking about?
You've broadcast your morning message to Milos this many times. It seems that every night you forget what happened during the day.
400.
I'm sorry to bring such news,
Doctor.
but I want to help. You don't have to wait any longer.
Hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry, Yasna.
Copy that.
Is that one of yours? What does he want?
It's our astrogator. He's warning us of the approaching cloud. Quick, get us to the hideout. Now, move!
Can it get through the force field?
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator.
Let me in.
I think he wants to fight.
What for? Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble.
You're gonna have to run without him, sir.
I don't think so.
In the
He's
ship.
already up in the field.
I see. You can't beat him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey, Yasna!
What's him?
Come here!
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
The emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that complicated.
take it. You can help.
Is that the
Why
gun?
shoot it? I'll take care of maintaining the force field. When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. It sounds simple.
Oh, it's good combat. New way.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's
Are
getting
they
closer.
allowed to call it a local simulator? I've just got comment.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the gun. It's coming from the east. Over the hill.
Not green yet, you can't shoot yet, it's not green.
How does it go green?
Affirmative. I see it.
Did you just do it just then?
I think so.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Damned flies.
It's over you.
60%.
What? Why not 100?
Trust me, it's better this way. We don't want to go full power yet.
Why,
Okay.
so, but why does it go green?
Just shoot it anyway. They're on you. Oh, it's red.
Yasna, look up.
How is it already orange?
Better look out for clusters.
What is it? What should I do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
That's not so easy. It's too bad. Just shoot them. Oh, come on.
Damn.
Everywhere you've been doing it like that.
Did I just die? Was that meant to happen?
I don't think you can die in this game.
This keeps up.
You gonna say something else? The fly's lagging you out.
What my robots on
Yeah.
I don't quite get how the green lights are moving. Is it a big cluster of them?
He's lost another one. Probably.
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck.
Check on him during the battle?
You've got to be kidding.
Where?
Stay in
He's
touch.
lagging it.
Good one.
Oh, that's gonna fly away, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bugger off someplace. Where are you?
I'm gonna wake up and see a flying saucer fly. This is
Yasta, get up. We're getting out of here. Yasta, get off your ass. The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people.
We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Oh, I
Isn't
thought
it
you were gonna
obvious?
leave me behind.
Condor.
You don't actually expect anyone on the ship to have survived, do you?
I'm not that naive. I need the Condor itself.
Get up.
In order to...
And you only get out on the
Entire
other
arsenal of
side.
Our flagship at our disposal. We might be losing now, but it doesn't mean we can give up. We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker. We're an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all
You
the
gotta wait till
instruments
he's stops
combined.
talking and it's the other side.
Usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground. So it doesn't depend on the surface.
They're not really
In
attacking
addition to
you.
the Dirac force field, it has an antimatter spherical blaster, and it has the most advanced electronic brain at our disposal. Defeat is not an option.
You're right. This madness
you
needs
stepping
to
on?
stop. If there's anything that can defeat the Cloud.
It will, definitely. We used to say that to send the Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself. Look, I've given you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away. Or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not
So this one
surprise me.
crashes too.
Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
I thought flying through that makes your brain mess up.
Maybe only if you're slow.
Hold on,
He's
was
just
it?
mid. Oh, we've landed. What is that?
It's a rocket.
He's not here.
Rehitra, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now.
Was that a rocket ship?
You had rather a hard landing.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to
I
them.
thought it was in
To you.
a puddle, but that's a ship, isn't it?
Didn't he notice I wasn't
Yeah.
responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken. Wow. It's impressive.
The Condor?
Yes,
It looked majestic in the pictures.
in real life too. I think I know
Well,
where
crash all the way
Rehitra is.
from there.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
It's that massive
You'll
ramp,
have to
so
establish a connection
Yeah,
using
yeah.
one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
Did it just make it, if it landed, it made a massive crater for itself? To extend up.
Ah. So that's their marvel of military technology. Rehitra wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released a Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah, what does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance tried to keep its existence a secret.
For a machine of destruction. Quite inconspicuous, I'd say. Sort of like a massive, heavily armed spinning top.
Spinning top? Ah, that's unexpected.
That big cloud.
If only we could get hold of its blueprints.
This is hardly the time, Astrogator.
Yes, another time. I need to focus on finding Rehitra. There's one more thing, Yasta. This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is that, Astrogator?
The entire time.
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger. In other words, it solves the mystery of why they're coming here. They're on a rescue mission.
And we were treating them like enemies.
Is he fighting yet?
I'm entering the cargo hold.
okay.
There's a gap. What's so foggy in here?
They didn't use much of their vehicles, considering.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, by yourself. Oh.
Is everything slightly delayed? Makes you
Rachel,
think you're going somewhere.
where are you?
If you're saying something, use the intercom. A small button to the right of the floor section.
Couldn't you have woken me up?
Oh, I can hear you now. Honestly, I preferred not to. You ready? Yasna?
Well, I don't know what you're waiting for.
I'm taking you to the upper deck. First the door, and off you go. Now listen.
If I had any other choice.
You won't get to the bridge right away. Only elevators in the intersection go there.
Uh-huh.
So let me know when you transfer. I hope everything's clear. Over and out.
Wait. Hey!
Yasna, I have to take care of everything here. Is this something important?
I don't know how long you've been on the ship. Have you checked the condition of the crew? The equipment?
Lendor and Spliscos are safe. Everyone else is dead. What did you expect? Equipment? Oh, come on. Over and out.
I just, faint.
I still have to transfer.
This is in the same universe as that Anna Crucis game, isn't it?
Yeah.
It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rikitra here?
I was watching on TV. Doctor Who? Got an Etch-a-Sketch. Can't even see what it looked like.
Someone tried to eat soap.
It's that guy in there. Shouldn't you be able to see the massive cloud? Or where?
What happened to these ones in particular?
Got attacked, didn't it?
But the bugs only make your memory go. Would they get attacked from?
Not sure. What are these? Sleeping pods. What's the level?
He couldn't get out. Poor bastard. Rachel must have given them something to calm them down. As he didn't hide out. This soporific could be useful. Although I prefer not to have to use it.
Oh, he's gone crazy and you're gonna have to stab him. What's this? Shoot. He just shot himself because he failed the eye test. That's right.
Well, that was too easy.
Well, not even everything. Everywhere is for us.
You think that's a code?
They considered even the most absurd forms of protection against a cloud. And I don't blame them.
He suggests camouflaging it. None of this stuff was camouflaged. Where am I going from here? I'm going to go in a dark corridor.
Oh, you lost?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to the bridge.
Which way was that?
I don't know, the lift up. That's what
I
you were
came
doing
out
when
of
you
it,
got in.
didn't I? And that says inactive. Are they all inactive?
How do you activate it?
I'm here. I transferred.
You checked on Spliskus and Lendor. How nice of you.
How did you know?
It doesn't take a genius to figure out why it took you so long. Plus, I had the camera feed. Waiting for you on the bridge. Over and out.
.360 windows.
Ready to activate. Spherical thrower. Anti-protons. Oh, it'll be hell. Force field interference. Stable. 5 meters above the ground. Now the electro brain. Auto-known program. Loaded. Oh, you can cut off everything, you little bastards.
Oh, there's a
That's with the
there
creepy
you are.
music. You're gonna die.
Just in time. Please take the position next to me. Help me.
How?
Sit down and you'll see. Probes are already in the air. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here,
position.
but I can't
What
do
have
everything on my
his
own.
seats? Huh?
Wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
All right.
What position?
Have it your way. Let's
position?
destroy them.
Oh.
Okay, I'm ready. What am I looking at?
It'll be... number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
I confirm. Field active. The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
Right. Well, he's failed.
It's
then.
the same as a
He's
smaller one, isn't it?
Yeah.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. It's boiling over there.
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
Whoa!
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you.
Oh, it's flying up to make a big fist. Punch him. See, I knew it.
Shit! I'm losing connection. Do you see anything?
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
Well, he's dead, isn't he?
That can't be good, right?
What's that do?
What was that?
You tell me. Can't you see anything?
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is... The circuits must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand.
He's totally grown
How?
more
This
obedient.
is pure madness.
Hey.
I think it's
at least
meant to
we
be a
still
couple
have
of
the
days after the
Invincible.
cave.
Don't
Isn't it?
mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment. I'll find out.
What's the station radio?
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novik.
Astrogator, this is Yasna. I managed to get to the Condor's bridge. Rahitra and I led the attack on the cloud. But the Cyclops...
It failed?
Worse. The Cyclops got out of control and knocked down the probes.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC.
That's why we killed him, so.
I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent a danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications. That's why we need to change tactics.
To be honest, I don't see how changing tactics in this situation would make any difference.
I strongly disagree, Novik. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
Is it all the way
That's why
around?
I'll keep it simple this time. No electro
No.
blades, no memory,
It's only over there.
pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Rahitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Self-destruct.
Hydrogen.
What? Rahitra? Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos
He's
to
talking
100
about
megatons.
001 destruct, isn't it?
That's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. And a man of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then,
We'll see.
I'm against escalating the conflict.
Huh. So much for our groundbreaking cooperation.
Hey, there's
I
the button.
didn't- Why do you jump to
I'm ready.
conclusions?
You're gonna nuke, fail, and then take off.
Clearly
Yeah.
you lack tactical experience.
Save it, Novik. I don't need a lecture. This is my ship and my people, and it's my goddamn duty to avenge them. Period. Yasna, I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand how you feel. But you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of
Getting these nukes ready to the
necro-evolution.
cages.
Dead evolution. Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for
The
sinking
engine
the ship.
ready.
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rahitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you
What
Look how
for?
tiny his screen is.
I haven't done anything.
for reminding me of my mom. But as long as the Cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
You just called them
I will never
beans.
forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
Well, they're not attacking us anymore.
Sentient or not, they are the enemies of all protein life. Ergo, our enemies.
Just like that.
Yes. Please remember what we've learned. Before the machines came to Regis 3, this planet was teeming with life. Before the cloud wiped out all its competition.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
I'm mainly referring to other machines that evolved simultaneously on Regis 3. For instance, those structures we called the city, or the robots you uncovered at the excavation site. Who knows what kind of technology they had?
Uh-huh. And you're saying they were fighting each other?
Or competing is a better word. But yes.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
Man, how long does
How
it
did
take
these
to shoot
machines
you?
even get here? Who built them?
Yeah.
Probably some alien race. Highly evolved. It all adds up if
Really,
we
really
assume
long
they
code.
crashed on Regis 3. But not even a single
He
living
has to
organism
flip
survived
every
the
one of these
accident.
switches all the way
Only
around.
machines were left.
Zero,
Then what? They
zero,
started bashing at each other's tin
zero,
heads. Doesn't make much
zero,
sense to me.
one.
Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some
laps I can
highly
do
advanced
before he
race
shoots
sent
off?
machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know
Does
well
look like
how
a
it is.
running course.
A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves
One
someone or
there.
not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
That's why it's orange like a
Until
running.
something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator
you've
eat
got the white
anything that
lines.
moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna.
One was
The
taking
key
ages.
was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying
They could have
reptiles,
cut this game
they
down like
started producing flying
by 20
machines.
minutes or so, I'd say.
That still doesn't
Just
explain
by
why they
having
started
faster
fighting among
speech.
themselves. Since they already
Faster
created
gaps between.
mechanisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is a guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same sort of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger, better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In necroevolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis 3.
So these flies were just adapted.
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots
To
to
summarize.
Regis 3. Local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them. So the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell
We don't
victim
need
to
like
their
an
own
essay with the
overproduction.
summary.
After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply,
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well,
actually, I don't. I think we should proceed with the attack.
Even
There's
after
two endings here.
everything you've learned, Doctor. After everything you've been through.
Because of it, we have to destroy the cloud.
Well, I still have
Do you think?
significant concerns.
You let him
You're
attack
relying on me.
and you'll die, or you rush off to the launch controls.
Well, indeed, Novik. I knew
I think
Yas
so.
would understand. Now, give me a minute. I'm almost done.
Or you shoot him and it doesn't work and you have to rush off anyway.
See these switches? The ones on the launch control unit?
How would that make your choice, Matt?
Why are you standing there?
It's very zombie-like.
Yeah, I see. Do I use them to launch the rockets?
Not yet. We use a button for that. The red one. Watch your eyes.
Oh fuck. Oh god.
It'll kill it.
He's missed. The whole crowd was over there.
I can already see them melting. Take that.
That one hit.
Redra, they're flying this way.
What have you done?
Oh, they're all there, man.
Too fast, you get there.
Can we run away?
Astrogator, you must evacuate. Now. I'll join you later.
The engines, dude. The engine.
Yasta! Yasta, are you there?
All my legs are heavy. And the field is not inviting.
Is he gonna crush the ship?
Too heavy. Hands become too
He's gonna die.
It's hit. Ooh. Yeah, there's no escape.